Oh, hi there. It's Thursday. I'm on Shogi Club 24, ready for some slow and thoughtful games where I try to get 15, 60 matchups and do the best I can. So last Tuesday, this past Tuesday was a bit hit or miss on Shogi Club 24. I had just some crazy intense games with like real difficult end games. Managed to convert one, didn't convert another. I think I flipped another, and I think someone flipped one on me. So it was just chaos, and we'll see if that continues today. I will begin the process of requesting a game. We have 232, 233 players, very low. You know, the player population is low, but hopefully we can get something. Hey, Arpan Agarwal, good to see you. You're in early. Slow and thoughtful. Well, yeah. After these games, I review them as well. You know, it depends how deep we get in, but for the most part, we review these games on the slow games, especially if I lose. You know, I think some when I win, maybe we review the final sequence if I took too long. But otherwise, yeah. Hey Harlu, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. All right, well, we have not played Katuyasu 76. Let's challenge. Let's challenge. I don't think I've played Katuyasu 76 before. There are about 200 points of rating above me here, so I might have a tough time getting a response. May not review the full thing, but some nice tactical strategic ideas that the audience may have missed. Yeah, that's the plan. And, you know, usually it works out better if someone in the audience sees something that I didn't see. Because a lot of times, you know, when I'm coming from a slow game, my thinking is that I had a lot of time in the game. And if I didn't see it in the game, often, without going very deep into the tank and thinking for a long time, I don't often have good ideas of what I could have done otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of times I'll have a couple variations that I might have chosen, but in the game I chose it for a particular reason. And it's because I didn't think the others were so good. But it's harder for me. I find it's harder for me on stream to come up with ideas without the assistance of the engine. You know, maybe I can do that off stream. Like when I'm reviewing my streams, I'll often be, you know, I'm an observer now of those streams, and I see, oh, it could have done this, could have done that, and so I'll be able to review from that perspective once I've reviewed my game. But once a game is over, I struggle to find, like, I often don't know why it went wrong or what I could have done differently, because all my thought process already went into the game. It's not like I was holding back. So what it usually takes me is, you know, if I don't look at the engine eval or whatever to find hot points, what it takes is for me to review the stream afterwards, and I'll see like, oh, I missed this, I missed that. You're very new to the game, yeah. You work with the basics that got you started in the chess. Now it looks like you're going to list something because I see a colon. Are you going to say checks captures threats? Long Hao. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Make sure the stream is set. Don't leave pieces hanging. Yes, the blunder check. Check for hanging NMP pieces. Look for forks, skewers, pins. Keep improving piece mobility. Is there no, and checks captures threats? Yes. Okay, so we're getting a different. We're getting the. I don't know what this is called. I don't know what this. Oh boy. I don't know what this variation is called. Where he brings the bishop out. It's not classic. I don't know if it's quick Ishida. Maybe someone else will have a better. Whoa. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. This escalated quickly. Yeah, this is what we on this channel affectionately call the Koshiro trap, because Brazilian shogi superstar Koshiro Hama taught me this trap. It is by no means over. The game is by no means over. I've lost games in this position before. I come up. Hey, I forgot. Nice to see you. I come up. He drops the silver. I take with the knight. He takes with the knight. I take with the silver. Yeah. I'm looking to get my rook here. My rook on 4-3. I think a rook drop on 4-3 is very promising. Okay. Yeah. I come up with the gold. I come up with the rook. If I come up with the rook, no. I could also take this. I could also take the knight and then fork the king. Hey, Trantic Love, nice to see you. I take the knight. He takes with the pawn. I drop the knight. King runs. I take. And then I redrop. Oh boy. Wow. That's not what I expected. Should I get my gold up? Get my gold up here? Yeah, let's get the gold up here. Let's defend. Is there anything else he can do? Is there anything he can do over here? I don't think so. Yeah, this is covered. Let's do that. Let's play it a little safer. Just a little safer. And then look to drop my rook next. Yeah. Shogi Noob 69, great to see you. Okay. So take. He drops a silver back. I come over. And he has no pawns. Okay. Um, so he's looking to take this, so I take, then he gets the drop. Although I have my rook defending that rank. So let's continue with the plan. Of this. Not sure what he should do. Maybe just get the gold up here. Maybe not waste one of his silvers in defense. Maybe. But then again, well, then I take this pawn. Then I take this pawn and try to get my knight in if he does that. Yeah. Hmm. What if so if it was my move, I drop this knight. He comes up. He comes over. He doesn't come up because then I drop the silver. Take, take, take. Now, so what's he looking to do? I think I'd like to get my pawn in here. Just start pushing my pawn, activate this rook. Although I do also like the defensive value of this rook. Hmm. I come up. I don't think he wants to waste another silver back here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Can I make a bigger threat? If I come up, he drops the silver. I just slide over. And then I take the gold and the silver. Hmm. All right. He drops a silver. Do I just come back, or do I think I slide over. I think I slide over, because then what can he do? Oh, he can take this pawn. No, no, he can't take the pawn because I'm defending it with my gold. So I think no, no. I was going to say I think maybe he should drop the silver, but no. Then that gives up his attack. You know, these pieces are under pressure. Okay. Interesting. Should I just take the knight? Take the knight. Silver takes. Okay. Do I just defend? Do I just defend? Do I just defend here? Just slow it down. There's nothing really that I see he can do. Huh. Well, that's something. Hey, Fortune. Hey, Skykeeper. Great to see you both. Did anyone else see the Shogi drama announcement? Yeah, I saw that tweet this morning. If you're that, what is it called? Not Miss King. What is it? Miss King? I want to know is it going to be is it going to be is it going to be, what am I trying to say? On Netflix, or is it going to be, translated or anything like that? So he's going for my rook, I think. So I take, or I just drop another silver. I could also drop another silver. Is there any way that I could begin my mating attack? So I come over here, he takes, and so he's looking to put the silver here. And then I come over, he slides over, and it's trapped. So I take, he takes, I come up. No. So what about I take, he takes, I run. So if he drops, now I can slide over here. I don't really want to give a pawn. I don't really want to take his pawn, but, whatever. I think my opponent's doing a nice job of trying to make counterplay. Hmm. So I take, he takes. Now he has a gold. What if I drop a pawn here? What if I drop a pawn? I drop a pawn.
これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Let's drop the pawn. Drop the pawn. Oh, did he? Now he can do the gold.
30秒。40秒。
Should I bring my rook up? Or should I start my attack?
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
So I need to make sure not to. Okay, good.
30秒。
Knight.
40秒
Knight comes forward. He goes back.
50秒1
Wow. Oh, nice. I guess. I guess that's nice. But he's going to be able to take this and threaten.
30秒 30秒
So the bishop is coming in. Yeah. Hey, James Funaki. So, check. Comes out. I check. I can drop a silver. I drop a silver.
30秒 これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Yeah, he's not going to come in, I think.
$30秒 40秒。50秒。1、2、
Where is he
3、
going?
4、5、6、7。
Okay. So he's saving that.
30秒。40秒。50秒。
What if
1、
I...
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
All right. Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, that wasn't so good. It's fine. No, it's not.
30秒。
Bishop, bishop, no.
40秒。
Come over here.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5。
If he takes, then I get the silver drop. This has gotten way too complicated. Way too
30
complicated.
秒。 40秒。
Maybe take the
50
gold
秒。
instead of the
1、
bishop.
2、
That's exactly.
3、
Yeah, take the gold instead of the bishop. That's what I was thinking, and then I outthought myself. I outthought myself.
9。
Oh boy.
30
Take the
秒。
gold.
40秒。
Wow. Silver?
50秒。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't like it. 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 I didn't see anything else. Now he can come in? No.
30秒、40秒、
Does he have it?
50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't see anything else.
30秒、
Do I have to come in here?
40秒、
Is it over? No. No, that's definitely not over. Bishop. He takes.
30秒、 40秒、
Gold.
50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Okay. I take the gold. He takes. No. Silver.
30秒、
He comes up. No.
40秒、 50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
It's not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Is he going to run or is he going to take?
30秒、40秒、
Gold? No.
50秒、1、
Can I? No, if I drop the gold. No.
30秒、
Drop the gold. Get me over.
40秒、50秒、1、2、3、4、5。
Hey, Origawa Moniwa. Nice to see you. Also, I don't know if I greeted you, Adrian Shogi. Greetings.
30秒、40秒、50秒、1、2、3、4、5。30秒、40秒、
Block. So you're gonna block with something?
30秒、40秒、
Block with the knight. I guess then I take.
50秒、1、2、3。
Blocks with the knight there. Okay. Um. I take another silver. Just take all the
30
pieces.
秒、40秒、
Let's take the pieces. Let's take the pieces. Hmm.
$30.
If I take, he
40
takes, I
秒
come up. He doesn't have anything. Right?
50秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
You know, I can start running, I guess. So now would be the time to start the run. We're going to review this whole end game. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
30秒
Oh, I see O looks cool, and then I see an F. There's lots of F. Okay.
?30 秒 ?40 秒
Silver? Can I?
50秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
So I can drop a silver here. I think I can drop a silver here as well.
?30 秒
I drop a pawn.
?40 秒
Yeah. Okay. I want the gold. It's Sumero. It's Sumero. Ah. Can I drop a silver here?
?30 秒
Drop the gold. He takes. I take.
?40 秒50秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's not good. He's gonna take. He's gonna take. Yeah. Uh, should I check or should I run? Check here with the bishop. He goes up. Check there. Or check
30
here.
秒
He goes up. Bishop.
40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
Let's do that. Should I drop a pawn? He's got no knights. Drop a pawn. So now he takes with the knight. Now he takes with the knight. Well, no, he doesn't because, well, it's exposing the attack on the rook, which is probably fine. But there's just too much. There's just too much
30秒
going on.
40秒
Okay. Okay. Mmm.
,30秒
You know, I can check.
,40秒
I can check. He drops a silver. No, I take. I think I have to take this silver because otherwise it's silver and then gold. He could have blocked. Yeah, he could have tempoed that. But now the gold drop or the silver drop is not hitting my bishop. Nice. If I go up there, if I go here, it's gold. I go here,
30秒
silver. I go up here, gold. And then I get the horse.
40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4
If I come up, he drops a gold, and that's mate. Yeah, so I've gotta take it. Oh, and now he's got the rook. Now he's got the. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Come back here. Come back here. No. Got to come back here. Then we exchange off the bishops. Yep. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What in the world is going on? Can I take in any way? No?
30秒
Fuck's sake. Oh. It's going to be mate. It's going to be mate pretty soon. It comes up. That's the
30秒
dragon.
40秒
How can I stop? Just come over here? No. No, 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 no.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Ah! No, he could just bring his gold. No, he can't bring his gold over.
?30 秒。
Gosh. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah. Great flail. Great game.
30秒。
Great game. I don't know what to say. Great game. I don't even, I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I have no idea what to even say anymore. Good game. That's all I can say. Hey, Dartney. How much time? Is the stream over yet? Is the stream over yet? Okay, it's not even 40 minutes. It's not even 40 minutes, and I'm sort of done. What even? Did I have mate on the board? Yeah, I did. There was 100% there. There was 100%. There's 100%. Hey, Spinal Tap Chess. The timer restarted. Wait, what happened? The timer did restart. What do you mean the timer? Like, how was that game only 40 minutes? Did we lose the stream for a bit there? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we must have. We must have. I see 1 minute and 14 seconds. I see 1 minute and 14 seconds. Okay, so Twitch must have dropped because YouTube was fine and YouTube was fine, and I don't see any drop frames. So maybe that was just a Twitch problem. I guess I'll start here. I guess I'll start on move 67. The thing is, this is going to be a useless review. It's going to be a useless review. It's going to be like, you should have done this, but you did this. You should have done this, but you did that. Is there going to be like any... I think it's just one of those, I just have to do more tsume. I just have to practice more. I have to play more. Like, I don't think there's any logicking out of a loss like that. I just don't think there's I don't think there's a way to sort of review out of the paper bag Yeah, if we see new ideas, though, we'll see. You know, those are few and far between in games like this. It's like, yeah, we'll see. Let me copy this Kifu. Add it to a study. Shogi Club 24. Okay, let's get to move 67. Correct move. You know, top engine lines, as I do. Okay, it liked a silver drop. I considered the silver. I definitely considered the silver. I thought I was going to find mate faster this way. You know, it's tough where the opponent doesn't have mate. Yeah, I guess it's a Sumero threat. It's a Sumero threat. It's a Sumero threat. So what can they do? What can they do? What can they do? He runs. Yeah, this will be much easier. This getting that gold, once we get that gold, both of them are mate, but this one would be easier. But the reason I didn't do this was because I didn't read it out. I didn't see how devastating it would be. I couldn't visualize how devastating it would be there. Because I'm going to give him pieces. And you know, he's got these sorts of threats. Oops. Yeah. Make Sumero threats. That's what I say. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. I just thought I'm going to be able to maneuver him in. If I give my gold, I'll be able to take this, be able to get over here. But he made a nice that gold move, his subsequent gold move. Brilliant. I don't know what to say about this one. This one sure, I still have the win, but this one stopped everything. It felt like this stopped everything. I wanted to take here. I spent probably 40 seconds thinking about this move and 20 seconds thinking about this move. But I thought about this move at the end, so I just did it. You know, significantly worse. They're both winning. They're both absolutely winning. But, you know, this comes, then he takes, then, like, do I take? No. Oh, so this is what I would have done. So this is a bad line. Although maybe I would have seen more. So let's look. It wants this. So he's going to take. King takes. Wow. Wow. I mean, you've got to play like an engine to sort of make sure you can see all this, I think. Hey, good day, Emperor X. You like Dragon 4-1? I think Dragon 4-1 just gets blocked. I thought Dragon 4-1 just gets blocked. Oh, wait, 4-1. You mean 3-1? Or Dragon 4-9 or 3-9. Yeah, this was one I briefly considered as well. This, I think I considered both of these. And this. I considered all these. Are they good? Yeah, 4-9 is the second best move. 3-9 is the third best move. Or 3-9 is the third best move. 4-9 is interesting. 4-9 is the second best move. Dropping the silver here is the best move. Makes sense. Makes sense. In a way. In a way. Not necessarily in a way that I see. And then or does he run? He runs here. It's also going to be mate. I guess. Boy. All right, well, where did I lose it? Where did I lose it? This move took away a lot of my advantage. Still winning for a competent player, but that is not me. It's still plus 20 and growing. I considered this. I considered it. I just don't really. Oh, now I can do this because I have a gold in hand. Now I can do that. Ah, if he takes, I got the gold drop. Yeah, so if he blocks, I take. He comes up. It's just easy. Yeah. If I was spectating, I probably would see all this. Boy. If I bishop 3-5 instead of silver 3-5, I have both bishops pointed at 5-7. Wait, in the computer line? Bishop drop 3-5 instead of silver 3-5. When was that? Oh, here. Oh, here. Yeah. Yeah, but then I'm going to give up 2 bishops. He runs. I mean, I've got a lot of generals. I guess I could probably just chase them up the board. What is the fastest mate here? Gold. He runs. Silver. He takes. Silver. He runs. Wait, is that going to do it? Silver. Or do I drop the gold here? Gold. He runs up. Silver. He runs up. Gold. That's mate. Yeah, so that would work. I mean, there are probably a million ways to make this work. Yeah, whichever way is going to be mate. Yeah. You'd be starting with 6-6. I think they all work. So 6-6 is the fastest, is mate in 5. Gold here again? Gold? Or do I bring the rook up? No, gold. And then gold on the side. Yeah. It's almost there's just too much. It's just overwhelming. It was just overwhelming for me to find. There are 500 mates. And so finding one is, I think, sometimes harder when there are more. Maybe I'm just making excuses. I don't know. I don't know. After an hour of a game where my opponent will just hashtag not resign, will hashtag just not resign. And then I crack. My brain won't process anymore. Hikaru Nakamura talked about that as part of getting older. Something he's noticing. That as you get older, there just comes a point where you just crack. Or you explode. I think he said you explode. I think that's the word he used. What else is going on Lee Shogi? What else is going on over here? Weekly Rapid, just 3 people. All right. The comment of, but I lose 2 bishops is a pretty core issue. Well, I don't think it's a core issue if I can't read. Like, you can see that and be okay with it because you can read. I think it's a calculation thing. It's not a... Because now all of a sudden with 2 bishops, the rest of the game is even harder to play. Because now he has forks coming all over the place. He's threatening forks. And you saw in the game, as soon as he got a bishop, it was nuts. It was over. So like practically giving up not only one bishop, but two bishops, I'm in for just a very difficult game. It feels like if I can't read out what I'm going to do, it's going to be very difficult. In addition, now there goes my impasse victory as well. If I'm just giving up, if I'm giving up bishops, I trust your assessment, and I'm not arguing per se. I just disagree with you. I just disagree that it's the misunderstanding of the value of the pieces. Well, my bishop on 7-9 is protecting. It's also just waiting to be unleashed here. And it's 5 points in impasse. I'm seeing if I can't, in 60 seconds, if I cannot make this king, he's going to run. And I'm going to have to win on impasse. And so that's in the back of my mind. That if all of a sudden I make this exchange of 2 golds for 2 bishops, and the king can still run, I've given up 8 points of impasse, and I'm potentially going to lose this rook because he's going to fork this rook. My king is still on 6-9. I'm not entering. Well, I was going to because I had such a material advantage. Like, I think I could have. I just blew it. At this point, later, because he's going to spend pieces. He doesn't have many pieces. I've got a lot of pieces. There's not much over here. I can start coming up over here. That's my thinking there. Like I had no golds. Obviously I could get the gold, but I couldn't see the follow-up to it. Because now, if I give up this gold, he gets the gold. Now it's Sumero, for him. So I've got to make the mate. So, ideas like that are just, not only do I want to keep my points, and I don't want to give up my 2 bishops because of all the forks that are going to be happening, I also potentially, well, that's the 2 bishops, yeah. Well, it is from here. It is from here, especially since we've seen it. It's hard to go back in time to before I looked at this. But this was never the position on the board. This was the position on the board. Or, this is where I'm calculating it. And then here. And, he has things to block with. Obviously it is check. It is check, which maybe my brain didn't process as much. But, it's one thing to say once the bishop is on the board to be able to see it, but it's another thing a move or 2 before. When it's not on the board. It's tough, especially, in a 1-hour game now where it feels like it's been over for the past 30 minutes. I was also reading this. I was reading this as well. I was, what else was I considering here? I'm not sure what else I was considering. I think maybe I was considering this. Um, yeah. And maybe at the same time, maybe I still have that hang up of like, this shouldn't be so difficult. Because this game has been so dominant the entire game. It's like, do I have to make this, to win this dominant game, do I have to sacrifice 2 bishops? Maybe the answer is yes. It is hard to mate with bishops and silvers. Yeah, you're not kidding. It really is. And maybe that's the takeaway. Maybe that's the takeaway. And so with that as the takeaway, I think what I probably would have done is this. Which is sort of what I wanted to do. But in the end, I don't know. I don't know. Especially judging by what I would have done, probably taken this. I would have gotten myself in an even worse position here. Well, I don't think it... Well, my king would have been naked. My king would have been naked. So if we go back there... my king would have been naked. So ignoring the fact that now, I have to visualize it before. And now, now this looks like this is going to be fine. Looks like it's going to be fine. But, here... It's like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to take these. I'm going to, we're going to make this trade. And at least my visualization does not feel like my king is safe. It is technically Tumero as well, for the opponent. Obviously my check is going to end his Tumero. But I just don't think I'm there to be able to visualize that. I just maybe have to play more of these positions or get more accustomed to this. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. And maybe I'm still maybe I'm actually disappointed that the end games of shogi are not more like chess, where I don't know. Like, why can't I just win this game? Why can't I just quiet? I think, as I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, why can't I just quietly close out this game? This game was a destruction, an absolute mauling. Like, this opponent should have resigned. Like, honestly, should have resigned 50 moves before. This game was so over. And I'm not criticizing him that he didn't, because in a podcast that I've recorded but have not released, I mentioned that you should not resign. But like in a position where it would have been 1000% legitimate to just resign, 50 moves earlier, here I'm still flailing away now of thinking like, why can't I just finish this off easily? In these situations where the king is running up the board, these golds are both attacking and defending. They're super strong. Yeah. So I'll try to. Well, you say they're defending golds. So I wasn't seeing these as defending golds necessarily. They were attacking golds. But they are defending golds. You're right. They're defending golds. So that's something I wasn't considering well enough. I need water. Before my voice gets just too rough. This has happened the past few streams. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. All right, got my water. Uh, Boy, I want to look up this player. I'm curious. Curious what his peak is. 993, 37,000 games. Okay. Your point is that they're both attacking and defending. So not only do I remove the defenders of their king, but I also kill their attack. Well, you say I kill their attack, but again, I feel like in a large part, when I'm visualizing that position, that I am enabling their attack, because now they're going to be able to fork me from kingdom, fork me to kingdom come. They're going to fork me to kingdom come. I'm going to lose my rook. I'm potentially going to lose my dragon. And, that's the fear there, because my king was naked, would have been naked without the bishops. The missing piece is that I didn't visualize that I'd be dropping these golds after. Well, it's not reading it. Well, I did read the threat. I saw the diagonals. I saw, okay, my king is going to be here, my rook is going to be here. But the reality was, if I read that 7 or 9 move variation, that at the end of it, the reality is that I have the move, so I can drop the gold to check the king. I can push the king all over and potentially break up those forks. But yeah, I've lost so many games by trying this style. And you say that you would have traded before the bishop. You would have traded the bishops before reading the mate. You're a better player. I mean, I lose games doing that stuff. I lose games doing that kind of stuff all the time. And maybe I'm a little gun shy from trading off my majors for a couple generals and then losing the game. Obviously, in a different context, everything is about context. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, at some point also, I'm trying to improve. I don't want to just play Hope Shogi. Like, I hate, well, this should be good. I'll just do this. I'll just sacrifice these majors because it should be good. I don't like that feels like lazy. It feels like, especially for someone at my level who's trying to develop, that feels like lazy evaluation. You know, this should be good kind of thing. Like, how many times have I done that and then it wasn't good? You know, how many times have I should have, you know, this should be good, and then I make my moves and it's not. So it's like, I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. You know, if I play fast and loose, I lose fast and loose. If I play tight, try to just maintain my superior position, I lose. You know, it's, you know, this is a better player than I am. I'm guessing, but still, you know, there was that trap at the beginning, and I got the advantage and had it the whole time until I didn't. Yeah. I'm just, kudos to the opponent for defending and continuing to hang in there like that. Kudos to the opponent. You know, I was trying my best. And they must feel very good about that game. Because they if they're good enough to be resilient like that, they're good enough to know that they were dead lost. You think playing a move you simply believe in is necessary at times. Well, that's the thing. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I agree. But in a situation like this, it feels like it shouldn't be necessary. Like, it shouldn't be. This game is materially, positionally, everything. This game is so over that, like, it feels like there has to be, maybe there is a way to make a crazy move and, you know, swashbuckling, sack a bunch of majors, and then win. But, like, it almost feels like it shouldn't, that there may be an alternate path. And that's I was trying to go for the safer path. Should is a toxic word. Yeah. I'm trying to come up with another word. I'm not meaning it like in the bad way. It's in the way of, you know, there are a lot of ways to close out a game of shogi. It seems like, you know, when you have an overwhelming advantage like this, when you have this advantage, and your king is completely safe, as mine was. You know, your king is safe. It wasn't really a mutual race or anything like that. There should be a couple ways, what did Koshiro used to say? Just take all their pieces. And so, you know, it got to that point where they really weren't threatening me, and I started taking all their pieces. And I'm just, you know, trying to induce the resign. But then that one move, I couldn't find something. I couldn't find something to make in the 60 seconds, and then that weakened. And then the opponent came up with some interesting idea. And I didn't handle it properly, and I don't know. I should just stick to 81 Dojo, where people don't fight like this at my level. I should stick to Shogi Wars, 81 Dojo, where on Shogi Wars, they'll dirty flag me, but they won't just out-resilient me in a game that is such an overwhelming advantage. You thought I spent a lot of time early on over defending. Yeah, because I didn't see the attack. I wanted to induce the resign. He really didn't have threats, so I wanted to make sure anything he tried to turn into a threat wouldn't be a threat. And it worked. It did work. You know, it did work. Maybe one of the defensive moves is this thing that dropped it. You know, it did work. You know, I had mate on the board, I had that Sumero that I should have made probably earlier on. Instead of even going for the mate, I probably should have just done that Sumero. So it's like, I don't want to over knee jerk. I don't want to over knee jerk into like major course corrections for how I played, because it was a crushing game. Like the game, if I just would have made the one more correct move here, here or here or here, the game would have been over, and it would have been like, oh, that was dominant. Boy, I'm getting better. But instead, I didn't. I didn't. What was this move? So 116. The first drop, this one or this one? This, I think, is this is... Oh, the engine is saying here to drop the silver. I dropped the gold so he couldn't run. So let's go to this in Lee Shogi. This is move 92. This is move 92. They can't take with the gold, but he can run. I didn't want the run. I take the gold for free. Yeah. I was afraid of I was afraid of their rook drop. But if I open this up, he's going to be able to rook drop. But no, he's not. He's not. Hey, Morpheus, nice to see you. Over the chess community, there are big streamers vowing for the never resign mentality. Personally, you find it bad outside of some OTB situations. In Shogi, though, in Shogi, at my level, I think I was playing a bit of a sandbagger, but at my level, it makes sense not to resign. I am the founding father of the hashtag #JustResign movement, but that's a lot tongue-in-cheek. Because, Shogi, it's so easy to mess up in Shogi that it really doesn't make sense to resign, even at the higher levels. I've told this story a bunch of times already at this recent 2025 U.S. Shogi Championship. There was what am I trying to say? There was one of the best players in the West. One of the very best players outside of Japan in the world, outside of Japan, was dead lost against another extremely strong player, a historically strong player from the West. And he didn't resign. I couldn't believe it. I was watching this game for most of the endgame. And I could not believe he wasn't resigning. Because this person in particular in the past has said, when he was observing a game, he said, sometimes you don't want to resign, so you take a couple. You're not in the state to resign. So he said sometimes you take a couple moves, you make your moves, and then you resign, and then once you're ready, you resign. And I thought, okay, that's what he's doing right now. He's playing some moves here, just preparing for the resignation. And I'm thinking in my head, what an incredible game by this other player. But he didn't resign. And he kept staying. He just kept moving, kept staying alive. And sure enough, the opponent, who is stronger than I will ever be at this game, in my life, the person who was winning the game, he made a mistake. He made a mistake. He made a mistake that I saw immediately was the mistake. So I'm watching this game intently, and it's that thing about sometimes it's easier to spectate than to play. But he made that move, and immediately I thought, oh no, this is it. And at that moment, I think it was exactly at that moment, the player who was losing, I thought, oh boy, I think this loses it, or I think this turns it around. And at that moment, the person who was losing, you saw he leaned forward in his chair. Now all of a sudden, he went from this sort of semi-defeated sitting posture to, I'm in the game, or I'm looking to win. And so in shogi anyway, I'm not good enough in chess to be able to comment on #JustResign. And I'm barely good enough in shogi for it, but really, shogi is so easy to lose. This is one of my first sayings that I ever made when I started streaming. Shogi is a hard game to win and an easy game to lose. So resigning a lot of times just does not make sense unless you're just completely busted. Like there have been times, this guy had mate against him, so technically that's completely busted. But like when I lose, when I make a huge blunder or a misclick straight out of the opening, and the opponent is already in and owns the entire side of my board with his dragon, and the bishop is going to be coming in. It's like, and I have no way to even get in to move my king away. It's like, okay, I'll resign there. But yeah, I generally will not resign until I read the mate and I believe the opponent is going to make the mate. And especially once it becomes like a mate in 3 or something like that. So I don't resign. I think in chess, I think this is the thing. This is like, in this game, I was looking to treat this like a chess game where I'm up a queen. Like I'm up a queen here and my opponent is not resigning. Let me just grind this out to force them to resign and to win it, because I didn't see the direct mate. So let me just grind this out and win the game, even if it's going to take another 100 moves. And it took another 100 moves, but I lost. So, shogi is like that. In chess, they're not getting that queen back. Hey, Ninworld, great to see you, as always. You say the difference is that in chess, you don't have to do that much when you have a completely winning position. Solid moves are enough. Yeah. And I think I was trying to treat shogi like that. And I think in my mind, I'm thinking, this position is so good. I should be able to, should, again, air quotes, should be able to do this, because I don't see the immediate mate. But I blew it. I had to play more swashbuckling, I guess. I had to risk it to get the biscuit, or or I had to read better. And I think it's partly a mindset flaw where I don't get as much satisfaction from a game where I don't calculate out the win, where I do, like we said, just sack that piece and think later, sack that piece and calculate later for whatever, and maybe I can get out of that mindset, but like, I don't enjoy that as much. I feel lucky. So when I win and I didn't calculate, I feel lucky. So it would have kind of, for me, I thought this game was so I'm playing this game, and obviously you shouldn't be thinking about this stuff, and I really wasn't at that point, but I'm thinking this game is a masterpiece. I'm playing a masterpiece here. Let me finish the masterpiece with a beautiful signature, or a beautiful final touch on this masterpiece. Don't just flail into the wind because I have so much overwhelming material that I might win if I don't get it, if I don't read it. But That's not shogi, I guess, especially at my level. It's not shogi. Maybe you just can't read everything. Maybe you have to do those things. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too much for concrete. I'm looking too much for concrete ideas. Fair enough. You're still a Go player who spends time doing bullet chess. Probably resign more bullet chess games than 99% of bullet players. Oh, well, definitely. Yeah, bullet chess. Yeah, you go for the dirty flag. Like, that's on Shogi Wars as well. Playing 3-minute games. You know, you could be down, but don't. If you're up on the clock, the clock is a weapon. But Go, I understand that mentality more. And I know that there is some. I think there's more of a debate in the Go world about resigning prematurely, because even at a relatively low level, a lot of people can tell when the game is the territory, like the count is real bad, or someone is way down, either because they lost a dragon, Go dragon, or they didn't make territory. And the choice there is, do I keep playing for another hour? Because Go is such a long game. Like, do I keep playing, another 150 moves or an hour in this game that I know is lost, and my opponent knows is lost? Or do I just hope that my opponent bungles away things? And I know that there's a debate there. That's been a discussion, I think, on the Starpoint Go podcast. I think that resign or not resign. I think he's at the level now. He's still a little low. He's not quite Shodan. He's a single digit Q AGA. He recently on Fox made it to 2 down for the first time. So he's that level player. And I think he tries not to resign, but I think I think it's a more difficult calculus in Go. I think. Even if you only have a king and bullet, you still play on. Many times they fall for the Rosen trap. Yeah, and I think streamers like Eric Rosen have probably helped make people less likely to resign. I did not find out, Foradun. I did not. I did not. I looked some more, but I didn't see the name. I didn't message him. I got caught up in something, so I didn't message him. But I'll probably message him later. Or if you have, I'd be curious to know, maybe on the side, message me. But I don't know. And it's not DK. I don't know if you're all up in the Donkey Kong Bonanza excitement, and that's just a like a faux pas. KD. KD, not DK. Does anyone watching now have Donkey Kong? Maybe I should have just bought Donkey Kong and not played Shogi today. Shogi Club 24. Maybe Shogi Club 24 is the problem for me. Maybe Shogi Club 24 losses like this. Maybe these are the things that throw me into sort of downward spirals. These losses really only happen at Shogi Club 24. Obviously, I lose winning games, all the time, over the board at the other sites as well. But not, hashtag not like this. Not like this. You did hear of performance issues to expect with DK? Ooh. From the Digital Foundry thing? So I'm not going to buy it. If there's even the slightest performance issue, I'm not buying. I feel like I did get sort of mildly ripped off with Mario Kart World myself. But there's so many good games. I'm not necessarily looking to spend $70 or $80 or whatever Donkey Kong is. Especially since I've never loved I know it's a completely different game, and I know it looks amazing, and I know it's from the Mario Odyssey team, which is the thing that makes me think it's probably a no-brainer to buy. But all the Donkey Kong games, like Tropical Freeze, things like that, like even the old ones, I don't love those so much. They're okay, but I bounce off them relatively quickly. That's a thing, Morpheus. I think that's one of the major. I think that's one of the major arguments is that you find it a waste. Like, if you're the person going for the Rosen Trap, it's like, yeah, I can do this, but like, I think it's just personality, really. Some people like to do that. Some people like to. I think some people get more a perverted pleasure and a performance, a glee, in. I think some people get sort of that perverted pleasure in. I don't want to say griefing, because it's not griefing, but it's almost like griefing. Like, I think it's the same. I think it's the same muscle, if you will. It's the same griefing muscle that drives people to try to go for the Rosen Trap. Like, you want to really sort of, I don't know, you want to meme on the other person, or you want to take away all their fun from their triumphant victory. I think the same thing sort of exists in Shogi too. I think some people like I don't know if this player was gleefully cackling as he finally got this win, but it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me, because he's good enough to know that he was lost. He's good enough to know that it was very much lost. And I'm not gonna lie, like getting a dirty flag on Shogi Wars, sometimes it feels kind of good. Although, yeah, or getting it, stealing one with a last second trick, it feels sometimes pretty good. So maybe I'm a griefer. But headline reads, Nintendo is aware performance may drop slightly in Donkey Kong Bonanza, but says the team prioritized fun and playability during development. Wait, what? Those two are mutually exclusive? Ninworld, for you, it's the mentality that the game is over when it's made and it's saving rating. Yeah. I think that's partially the thing too. I don't think that's the case at Shogi Club 24, because this person doesn't care about his peak rating. His peak rating is hundreds above where he is now, so he's probably a sandbagger, or maybe just I don't know what. But I've stopped caring about rating at Shogi Club 24. But at Shogi Wars, it would be. Like, at Shogi Wars, I fight on really just because I want to save that rating. In chess, though, like, how often does the Rosen Trap work? I guess it's a matter of, I would think it doesn't work often. It's important to learn how to fight when losing. In Shogi, oh yeah, in both, absolutely. And I do it. I do it too. I'm trying to, and I get satisfaction out of those games, where I defended well, especially the games where I'm not sure I'm lost. Like, if I was in this game, like, I would know. The more material they have, the more likely it is in Bullet, just because they'll be overconfident. Yeah, it's definitely important to learn how to fight when losing. Definitely. And it's important to be able to learn how to defend against the flail, or in this case, I was trying to defend against the flail. I should have attacked against the flail. But Yeah, I hopefully this discussion helps me in some way. I don't know. I don't know. Because, like I said, if I just would have made one better move here throughout all this period, we wouldn't even be having this discussion. I'd be thinking, "Oh, I'm hot stuff. I'm great. I had this great game." Or if the opponent would have hashtag just resigned when they hashtag should have. Um, all right. Let's get another game. Let's get one more at least. Let's get one more at least. Yeah, I'd like to play more. I don't know if I can take another game like that. Just mentally, it's. And now I'm back. Now I'm back in 11Q, so I'm back with, Shogi Club 24. We'll see. We'll see. Well, if Donkey Kong has big frame drops or stuff, like if I have to think like, do I want to smash this mountain? Or if I smash this mountain, I'm gonna start getting frame drops. Then I don't want to like I don't want to be dancing around frame rate stuff. So I might hold off on Donkey Kong. But I'm weird. Like I didn't enjoy on the Switch. I didn't enjoy the Zelda games very much. I think in large part because I already had experience with open world games like masterpieces like Red Dead Redemption 2, and so it wasn't Zelda wasn't a like open world wasn't a new thing to me. Like I think most of the fans of Zelda it was, but also because the frame rate dropped. Like the frame rate was rough, and especially in battles. In battles, it became frustrating for me. I liked the Donkey Kong games on ColecoVision, the old Donkey Kong games. Donkey Kong Jr. Oh my gosh. When I first saw Donkey Kong Jr. at like in an arcade cabinet, I didn't track that loss. I was
Loss.
I was like, "Oh my
Current
gosh,
stake
I
is
can't
one
wait." And
loss.
then I got it on ColecoVision and, played the heck out of that. Oh man. This weekend is California Extreme, which is a huge pinball and video game just sort of event. People bring their cabinets. There's thousands of games, all on free play. You pay a price and you get in, and it's at a huge hotel like convention center, and it's every year. It's been going for a long time. We've been doing it. My son and I, along with some coworkers or former coworkers, have been doing this for I don't know, probably 8 to 10 years. I'm maybe even more. I don't know, but we've been doing it a long time, and it's just so awesome. And they have a retro room upstairs where they have Game Cubes and PlayStation 2s and Dreamcasts and Ataris and um, not necessarily Atari all the time, but they had a ColecoVision last year, and I hadn't seen a ColecoVision in so long. And oh my gosh, the memories. Such a cool event. If you're, it's, I think it's worth a travel. I think it would be worth a travel someday. Like if you love pinball games and you love, well, if you love pinball, you may already know about this event. But anyway, but if you love pinball, you love arcade games, especially classic ones, this event, this annual event is just, it's outstanding. Morpheus, you just found out a great page a couple weeks back. All the classics. Oh, your emulator, my emulator. ONL tried it for a minute with GoldenEye. Oh, 007, great. So 007 never was a thing for me. So I was at that time, I was playing Doom on the PC. So to me, GoldenEye is kind of, it's just not as good. You know, it's just, to me, it's just not as good. You know, Doom was such an incredible game that when I you know, my brother, I came home from college or whatever, and my brother would say, we played this GoldenEye game on N64, and I'm playing with these controllers. It's like, this is terrible. This feels terrible compared to Doom or Wolfenstein or anything like that. And I recently tried playing with my son on the GoldenEye on the Nintendo Switch Online, you know, because you can play those games on you know, on the Switch too, and on the Switch, I guess. And we were playing split screen competitive, and it's like, how did people ever enjoy this? You know, the movement, the aiming, it's all just so rough. You know, especially compared to, you know, games at the time. To me, you know, of Doom, like, oh man, I just couldn't do it. Oregon Monowai, you want to see Dad's Donkey Kong? You played it. I wish I could. I am so bad at those games, but I'll be playing tomorrow. I'll be playing, or not tomorrow. I'll be playing this Saturday and Sunday. My son and I, we go both days to this event I'm talking about. You know, there will be Donkey Kong cabinets. I'll be playing that. The game that I really like to play on the arcade cabinet is Q*bert, if anyone is familiar with that. Q*bert, where you're just going diagonally back and forth on this maze trying to light up squares. I still like it. I still think it's fun. And, you know, most of these games, I think, don't hold up all that great, but I think it does. I think that's fun. I think Donkey Kong is fun. I think Pac-Man is still fun. But, you know, modern video games, I think, are just much better. So I'm an 11Q. I don't want to challenge these guys. I don't think they'll accept. I'll challenge H1017 Fumi. I think I've played this person before once. I think, or is this the person who doesn't respond? Oh, this might just be the person who doesn't respond. All right. Come on. I don't quite remember why I blacklisted this player. Probably because it was a sandbagger, but... Or was this the person that kept exiting the games? We'd get in the game and then they'd leave and then come back and then leave. Yoshiaki 7264. Should I play a 30-minute game? Very slow. All right. Sure. This is slow and thoughtful Shogi Thursday. Very slow, very thoughtful. Have I played Quake 3? Hey, Eloy, have I played Quake 3 Arena or UT 2004? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I have not when they were new. Not when they were new. I think I've recently played a little bit on Steam. The only Unreal Tournament game that I've played a lot of is, and maybe you'll laugh at me, is Unreal Tournament 3. That's the only one. I still think that was a great game. But I was never really an Unreal player. And I was never really a Quake player. So once Quake came out, like, I was a Doom player. And then Quake came, and then I think that's around when I was working. I don't remember, but pretty much video games had kind of taken a back seat at that point. So long story short, no, not really. One thing that I don't, I had all my opening lines and things like that. One thing that I never, like, if my next move is going to be this, I'm not sure if I could also do like this. I mean, I know I can, it's fine. I'm not sure if there's one that's particularly better than the other. Let's get this silver up here. So he's in full Yagura. Well, I guess it's not technically full Yagura until the king is over there. You liked some old Doom, you just don't remember which it was. Like Doom versus Doom 2, or like Doom and Doom 2 are the ones that I played. The only Dooms that I really played. I've tried the remakes, or not remakes. I've tried, the new rethinking or reimagining, the recent 2 games, and I thought they were all right. But it's not the same. I'm not the same. It's a different world. I want to look at this later. I've been doing this more and more often, and I'm not sure of its validity. I think in this case, I think it has to be valid. Because coming in is just going to be too strong. Because if he takes and I come, like if he goes back, or he takes, I come in, he goes back. The attack is just unstoppable because the rook is blocked by the silver. So the question now is, do I drop the pawn, or do I drop the silver even? Drop the silver, gold takes, I come up. Gold takes, I come up. And I've got a gold, but I've given him a silver and a bishop, and I've given him a silver and a gold. So we could drop the silver here. I can come in and promote, but that's I don't think that's Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Fair enough. Um, well, he can't take this. He can't take this pawn. So if I come back, like he can't take that pawn because then I'll have the fork. So if I come back, let's say he drops a silver, something like that. I drop my silver, takes with the gold, I take with the pawn, he takes, and then I'm in. If I take, he drops the silver. I come back. Let's experiment with getting the king over there too, so I can start preparing my... Oh, that can't be good. But maybe that's a bit of a lesson. Is even if it's a little bit of hope, shogi, hoping that this happens, play a move that makes it, that asks questions. Usually when the opponent's king is still on 5-9, the bishop takes 8-6 with check is really strong. All right. So he resigned. He resigned on my move. So that was a 30-60. That's my first 30-60 game. And it was one of the fastest games I've ever played on Shogi Wars. Oh, Shogi Club 24. Okay, let's look at this. What am I looking? What am I trying to do? Oh, bring it into Lee Shogi. Oops. Sorry. So this is what I was discussing. You know, 4-1 versus 6-2. Silver 6-2 versus King 4-1. I'll have to run the numbers here. I'm sure they're fine. Anyway. Oh, I am Sente. I'm Gote here. Okay. Oh, so I was looking at these numbers. Wait, no. The engine's liking this much more. That's an interesting idea. All right. Anyway. So I did the usual. Okay, so this was a mistake. And this was correct. Okay. So this is what I wanted to see. Was this correct? And it was. Oh, this is the one. I'm assuming you're talking about this one, Ninworld. Yeah, and you're right. This is the move. This is the move. Obviously, he can't drop the pawn. But after this, takes, take, back with the silver. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that does look a little better. And they're going to look to do this. Okay. And then play on. Interesting. All right. And in this case, it was also better to take. And I guess we get the same sort of thing. We get that same sort of position. Yeah, we get that same position. But I don't think I would have done this. I think I would have done this. This is bad? It gives away the pawn they can't take. Oh, that's an interesting way to look at it. So I thought I was sort of breaking up their castle. You're potentially breaking up their castle a little bit here would be valuable. But I guess having that pawn there is probably more valuable. Because it locks what they can do. You know, I've seen people do this and just rebuild their stuff. But I just keep playing. Yeah, they also can't move the king. Yeah, because, yeah. 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 All right. All right. Awesome. I'm going to get some more water before the next game here. I'll try to play. Hopefully we can get another game. But I'll be right back. All right, back. Let's do this. Yamake. Have I played Yamake? I'm back in the just wavering on the media or the barrier between these two. No one wants 15. Oops, did someone else join? No. Titled player. A titled player. All right, we'll play a titled player. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Let me fix my scene here. Playing a titled player. Okay. And again, what is this called? It's Ishida, but the one where the bishop comes out, what is it? What is it? Is there a particular name for this? I have no pawns. I have no pawns. Is there any way to get a pawn? So if I... What is that? Take. Yeah, he defended this square. So he knows what the titled player, Torutaka, let's look him up. The titled player immediately knew this. 38,000 games played, high of 900s. Let's see. It's not push. No. Can I do that? No. Because if I let's try. Yeah. No, we can. Yeah, that makes sense. I take, he takes, I drop the pawn. He takes, I drop the pawn. He takes, well, then I drop the lance. But he takes, I drop the pawn. Let's do this. Let's get the silver. Whoa. Bishop. Or, yeah, bishop. If he comes up, I drop the pawn. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Drop the pawn. Oh, no, 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 no. Because he'll take the lance. So I drop the silver. Drop the silver. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, not what I expected. Not what I expected. What if I drop the knight? If I drop the knight, what does he do? He goes back. Drop the knight. Drop the knight, and then I trap the rook. So maybe the rook's not going to take it. But if I come up here, if I come up, he takes, rook takes, lance drop. I come over, lance takes. He's got so many pieces. So what if I drop the pawn here? Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. If I drop the pawn here, he slides over. I attack. He comes up. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's keep our super annoying horse. Let's keep this super annoying horse. Oh no, I can't come over because then the knight is lost. That hurts. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah. What yeah. I come over here, he gets the bishop drop. Or if I take, he gets the bishop drop. This pawn is going to be so slow to come over. What if I drop a pawn here? No. Yeah. Interesting. So can I threaten this first? Okay. Okay. Huh. Should I take this pawn? Should I take this pawn with the rook? Is there a way to tempo this horse? Huh. No, if I do that, then he drops a pawn. Is that a... Oh, boy. No, then he gets a knight. Then he gets a knight drop. He gets a knight drop. All right, let's do this. All right. I think I like his position. I think I like his position. Do I want to drop a pawn here, or do I need the pawn? No, or is it going to be too slow? Yeah. All right. Very tactical game. And I think that first game has taken so much out that I can't really calculate or really go as deep as I usually can, which is not that deep to begin with. Like if I take, he doesn't fork this. I wonder if that was right for him. Maybe. Because I would have gotten the bishop, then the gold takes, and the silver drop, and then the silver takes. Thinking about gold drops. Oh, wow. Okay, so what is that? not seeing it. I'm not seeing.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
All right. I'll come up here, attack the lance. Attack the lance. I come up. He drops a silver. Come up.
$30秒。
So anyway, so if I tempo him, where's he going? Down here.
40秒。
I sort of need. Do I need the gold? I think this is we're in Kin Muso. Ah, he's going for those 2 golds. Is this mate? Is this mate? Wow.
$30秒。
Can I, if I take back
40秒。
here? No. Do I?
50
Drop a
秒。
gold?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Nah. Is it gold?
30秒。
Gold? I take. Take. There it is. There it is. Oh, that's not it. That is not it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, I can't take that way. I can't take that way. Ah! Oh gosh. I visualized I could drop the silver. But no, because the silver takes
30秒。
Can I do
40
anything
秒。
else here?
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah. Oh, I really thought I had it. I wonder if I did. I wonder if I just missed it. Wonder if I dropped this. All right, resign. Right. Right. There's I can't even check.
30秒。
I can't even check.
40秒。
All right. Well. Good game. Good game. Good game. A light. I think a lighter game. You just sort of more for fast and loose craziness, but very fun. Maybe I need more of those. Little less thinking, a little more fun.
Loss. Current streak is
Titled
2
player
losses.
wanted to come out and play. Sack the bishop, then 9-5 was mate. Was it? Was it? I was looking for night drops before the sack, I guess. Like here? Oh, it. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no! All right. Well, I'll remember that pattern. I'll remember that pattern. So that's a pattern to remember. I didn't deserve the game anyway. I didn't. It's not like it was a good game that I threw. I didn't deserve the game, but I'll remember that pattern. Oh man. Oh, if I would have just quickly made that. Oh, that would have felt great. That would have felt great. This was just sort of a mindless game. It's. I tried to push. I tried to push. What? Okay. So here, what am I looking to do? Just get my piece up. Get my piece up. Wow. Nine, 6, 7, 6. Okay. Okay. Instead of the bishop drop, maybe knight drop 8-4 first. Where was that? What am I trying to do? Instead of the bishop drop at the very end. Like, oh, just the engine is. I see the engine. This is a nice one. This is a nice one. Yeah, yeah. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. That one is nice. But anyway, so the knight drop. So the bishop and the dragon are the only two mates. Oh, everything else is lost. Everything else is lost here. Oh, the lance. Okay. This one I could have seen. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. This one I could have seen as well. I just was so sure of my read. I was so certain of my read. But in my visualization, the silver taking the rook also defends the square that I was going to drop my silver on. So yeah. Yeah. Darn. Darn, oh darn, oh darn. Darn, oh darn, oh darn. Yeah. Yeah. Only move. All right. All right. Cool game. Instead of pawn takes 4-6, maybe promoted bishop 4-5. Pawn takes 4-6. Where was that? Oh, yeah. Pawn takes 4-6. But why? Why? We don't have a knight. He's going to promote and get his token, right? This is an even position. This is a Shogi Wars sprint problem. Pawn 4-6 is the move, is the number one move. But sack on 6-3. Oh. Is this good enough? Like if we do this, he takes, drops. Oh, no, because the horse. Okay. The horse is watching that square. Nice moves by my opponent. Wow, this is tight. So Yeah. Dead even. Dead even game. I can defend. I can defend. I can defend. I can defend. Oh. That's tricky. Yeah, 0.0 eval. Wow. I like this though. I think I like this. All right. All right. All right. Let's try another. Let's try another. So we're back. We're back. You know, just flip flopping between 10 and 11Q. Just flip flopping. Titled player. Switch the scene. I'm glad my regular opponents, my regular third file rook opponents don't play that variation. I don't find that one as fun to play. It's not terrible. It's just it's not for whatever reason, it's just not as fun for me to go against that one. That game, on the other hand, though, was very fun. Hokuo Kids. Hokuo Kids. I wonder if is this account is this that school account? Hokuo Kids. Osaka. And what does this translate into? Newbie life. Okay. Well, that's Chinese. That's translated from Chinese. Let's see what if there's a difference. Shinsei Issei. Okay. Shinsei Issei. The Japanese treating this as Japanese and translating to English turns into Shinsei Issei. Taking it as Chinese makes it newbie life. Aki, let's challenge Aki. Oh. Time is it? Oh, it's 1:44. Man, they just jumped on and 200 players. There are only 200 players on the site. You just started asking for a game. There's one person who wants the 15-minute game. That's me. I challenge and nothing. Man, come on. Come on. Come on. Any games on Lee Shogi? Daily Hyper Rapid in 14 minutes. Oh, we got a challenge. Got a challenge? Aki. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay. Get that silver up. Okay. Get our king over. 30 zashi. So I'm thinking take, 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 take. Bishop? He goes back. I push. He drops a silver. No. He drops a silver. I drop the pawn. I come up. There's also the possibility of just coming up. If I come up, he comes forward. I drop the pawn. Yeah, I think let's do that. That seems better. We're attacking this. We're looking to make this open. Drop the defensive pawn. Now there's really nothing stopping this. Oh. Uh-oh. So I'll look at that line after. Push, take, take, take. And then I come back. And then I come back. Rook takes, silver comes back. So I think bishop takes is the only move. Oh. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. We do know that. We do know that much. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. All right. So he didn't play. So I'm not going to sit here and say that my opponent in the first game, didn't just resign. I'll take an occasional hashtag just resign. I'll take an occasional one. I'll take the occasional hashtag just resign. But let's bring this in. Let's see, I dream of Shogi's line. But it really sometimes starts to feel, and this happened to me in some of those 3-minute games, it sometimes starts to feel like I can only win by resign. I can never finish the games. So we get this. So, wait, this is before. Okay. Silver takes, rook takes, pawn 2-4. Pawn takes, pawn drop 2-2. Oh, boy. Oh, not even looking for this stuff. Yeah. Oh, pawn 2-2 or bishop takes. Both are good. Both are good. What I didn't like about bishop takes is that I thought he had enough pieces, right? So he doesn't have to takes. Then he does this. Take. Take. Oh, no, because I'll be able to... What? Number one move is 4-6. Only two moves, 4-6 and 5-1. Those are both tough pills for me. Maybe I think like if he does this, yeah, that's an advantage. That's an advantage. I guess that's hashtag. You know, we're up material, and it's bishop life, bishop supremacy. This one, though, also... This is, I guess this is nice. I mean, of course it is, but... Man, yeah. Yeah. I think in the game I would have done this, but this is why I didn't play there. This is why I didn't want this. This is, I didn't want to push this pawn. I didn't see the pawn 2-2. Yeah, pawn 2-2 is real nice. What does the opponent do here? What does the opponent do here? Or what do we do? Could we just take? We take. Yeah, and I guess silver drop is no threat. Yeah, silver drop is no threat. Because we would just go back, right? If he drops the silver, we go back. Oh, we push it up here. I think I would have come back and then prepared to drop the pawn. But yeah, I guess getting the silver out is nice as well. Okay. Okay. Interesting that we don't drop the pawn. Oh, that's one of the possibilities. It is one of the possibilities. It's just this is slightly better. It's not going anywhere, I suppose. Now we drop the pawn. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. This is good for me. The silver is in the middle of nowhere. Presumably that was the one where he takes that. He takes the rook. All right. Let's go back to Shogi Club 24. I think it's 2-2 today. I haven't been tracking. I have not been tracking. I've been very negligent in my tracking of things. So wait, 0-2, 2-2, right?
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
What is I think, right?
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so loss. Win. Okay, yeah, the resign. Then loss, win. Loss, win, loss, win. Okay. We're here. Just treading water on the bounds of the rating. Really would be nicer, I think, if they would not do it this way. You just see all the players. Hiroshide, sure. Sandbag me. Do your worst. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It's like, you know, the zombies from underneath the world claw up to the next level and pull the people back down into the earth. All right. He's going to go to opposing at some point. Yeah. I shouldn't have accepted this challenge. I definitely shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. I didn't. I shouldn't have accepted this one. Wasn't in the mental state to take it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not sure what I'm doing because there's a rook here. There's a rook here. Push. Yeah, push the pawn. If he pushes the pawn, I take with the silver. Yeah. I take with the silver. Well, yeah. Take with the silver. He takes. I take with the bishop. Or do I take with the pawn? No, I take with the... Fair enough. Fair enough. So I do this. He comes over. I take. Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. I shouldn't have taken this challenge. I completely and utterly didn't want to play a very low rated player. Do I need this knight? I don't think so. All right, let's take it. Let's take it. Yeah. I do this. He drops a knight. Okay. Yeah. So any way I can get this bishop diagonal? Oh boy. Should I drop the knight to block? Should I come back? Yeah. If I drop the knight, if I let this get taken, pawn comes up, bishop drop, and then this is going to be too good. All right, let's do this. And gold drop. I take. He takes. That didn't seem right. Got a lot of pieces now. A lot of pieces. He probably still has it though, right? Think so. I think so. If I run, he takes. Do I have mate? I don't think I have mate. I don't think I have mate. I don't think I want to. Can I give him a lance? Do I give him a lance? Do I? Hmm. A knight? I'll give the lance. I'll give the lance. Yeah, realistically, his king is so safe. Even without any pieces, I think he's got me. Can I? Can I defend over here? No. Can I defend? No. No, 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 no. No, silver drop. He takes. I take gold. It's over. All right. Oh. Do I have mate? Do I have anything? If I drop a silver and then he takes and I run. Drop the knight, open that diagonal. Drop the knight to open the diagonal. He takes. I drop the silver here. Now takes, takes. Let's drop the knight. Let's drop the knight. Hmm. Drop the knight. He takes. I take here. Drops the gold. It takes here. He checks. I check here. So I take. If he drops the gold. No. I take. I take. He drops the gold. I come back here. It's gold. Gold is mate. Gold is going to be mate. If I drop the bishop back here, he drops the gold. I take this pawn. He takes here. Silver? No, let's... I guess we drop this bit. What if I take this pawn? If I take this pawn, he drops a gold. No. I have to defend. I have to defend that. I have to defend that. So now he could drop a gold, I guess. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Now I'm out of my ammo. I guess. Yeah. If I take here, king is mate. If I take here, gold is mate. If I... nothing to drop. Nothing to drop. I shouldn't have
これよ
accepted
り
this
一手
challenge.
60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Take the pawn. Can I drop a knight? Drop a knight? I
30秒。
drop the knight.
,40 秒。
I don't know. Drop the knight. It's still If he takes with the dragon, I take the pawn. I think it's still losing. You know, I take the pawn. I take the pawn. He takes. I take the pawn. Take the pawn. He takes.
30秒。
Drop the gold. I drop the gold. He'll take with the bishop. All right. Well, I'll make him make it. I'll make him make the
30
move.
秒。40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。
Yeah. All right. Make him make the move. While he's doing that, let's look. Hiru Shide. Is it Hiru Shide? Hiro Shide. Okay. Maybe he's just playing fast. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's legit. Maybe I'm just bad.
30秒。
Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm just fried. Shouldn't have played him. Definitely shouldn't have. Not in that mental state. I shouldn't have put myself in that. I should have only played someone who was at my rating. Let's get out of here. That's in there. I'm going to look for one more game. And especially now that I'm low again. Let's keep playing. It's a big loss. Big loss. Each opponent is challenging to another. Yarieman 2819. Sure, let's challenge. Opponent's already playing. Shogi Club 24. It really it takes out the emotions of me. Shogi Wars drains me sort of mentally from concentration and playing the game. Shogi Club 24 hits me in the emotions. It hits me in the I don't know what. Where I'm doubting all of humanity. Did I track that loss?
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
This guy never responds to me. Synthetic CDO. So maybe this is this a Westerner? Well, whatever. Whoever it is, I'll challenge. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Let's go. Now they're thinking, why did I play this Urshino Ryu player? Wow. That doesn't work, right? That doesn't like that's a real negative against Urshino Ryu, my understanding. If he jumps, like if he jumps, do I come to the side? Okay, so let's come up. So I have the option, if I come up, say, take, he drops a pawn, I take this pawn, and then I guess he comes up to defend this pawn, maybe? And then I come back. Or I come back. And then renegotiate my attack on this file. Okay. So I have options. If I come up here, I can then push this pawn. Right? He's looking for this. He wants that diagonal. Not going to give it. I think my next move, I'm going to push this pawn so that he can't even take the pawn. So I'm going to push this pawn. He can't attack it because my bishop will take. And now next move, I'm going to push this pawn to win. I push, he pushes, I take. I come up, I'm threatening the fork. Should I come up? No, because he pushes the pawn. So he's got to drop a... Wait, what? Oh, that's kind of nice. Sorta. Promoted. You know, I'm threatening the knight. So he takes. I get the fork. So now, you know, I can save this knight. I can save the knight, but I could also fork here. He takes, or what is he going to do? I don't know what he's going to do. Maybe he takes. I take, he takes, I take. If I do this, he pushes the pawn. I jump. No, because if I do this and he takes, I take, he takes, I take with check, and I'm getting the horse. So he can't take the knight right now. Yeah, he can't take the knight right now. Take, 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 take. I'm out of water. Hey, Skykeeper, finish the first line. Oh, I wonder what that was. I wonder what line that was. If it was this line. If it was this line. So he brings the silver up. Then I take or do I drop the bishop? Wow. Okay. I think taking with the rook or the other silver would have been better. So we'll defend this bishop, or defend this knight, and now threaten this gold. So he wants to drop a lance, maybe? Should I drop the lance first, or should I just check and take? Should I check and take it? No, I think I want this first. This is Sumero, because if I take, well, I take, no, he takes back with the silver. If he drops the lance here, I take, he takes, drop the gold? No. And that other line of check, taking the pawn, the horse is guarding this pawn. So that would have been a no bueno. That would have been a really rough one. There's also the possibility of that. Arigatou gozaimashita. That one, yeah. He had moves. There were moves. There are moves.
Current streak is 1 win.
There are moves that could have been made there. So that one I would have liked to play. All right. Well, I played well. I messed up some here, and we'll see what that is. What am I looking for? I copied it. Let's get it into the Shogi. What was the better move? What was the best move there? Oh, that was the best move. Look at this. AI. AI. The AI. Hey, Koshiro, nice to see you. You missed, Koshiro. Someone didn't just resign against me the first game. The first game was like, I don't know, an hour and a half or whatever. It was a Koshiro trap. It was a Koshiro trap game. I played it great. So well. It was a masterpiece. The top bar at the top, just going for a long way. And then my opponent would just not resign. And I blew it. And it hurt. It hurt a lot. It hurt a very lot. So this is more ammo. This is all three of the games today. My opponents resigned. Is somewhat early, before there was mate on the board. One of the losses, or two of the losses, one. Yeah, those are the kind of losses that hurt the most. They really do. They really do. But anyway. So this one was good. What move is this? This is move 24. Just to see if there was some ideas I was missing, because that looked like a pretty big dip. Oh, this was the early demon killer. Okay, so this move, I pushed the pawn. What else could be there? What else could be there? Okay, if I move here, I sort of lose my buyer. I lose this fork. Pawn 3-5? Really? So pawn 3-5, I no longer have my fork. Take, or wait. Pawn 3-5. Jumps. Do I go over here? Oh no. Then I've got a fork here. Okay. So if he takes, then, because I have no pawns, what do I do? Do I take? I could do this thing, but it feels like my advantage is so big, I shouldn't give them this counterplay. Like if I take the engine says do push this pawn. Okay. But my thinking is right now, the thing I'm worried about, push, take. Oh, I guess take. Like this is the difficulty. Like trying to trying to visualize far up the board. With bishop takes, we were happy with the pawn exchange. So if we do this now, takes. No, not takes. That one is clear. Takes. What I was worried about is this. If I take, he can take with tempo. And then what am I going to do? I take with... If I take with the gold, then he gets the fork, and then I come in, and then... That's too difficulty. He's virtually with rook down. Oh, his rook is hidden. So we could, yeah. So we take this, and then like where does he comes up here? Yeah, we're gonna be very tough here. Okay. Like, this is the kind of thing that scares me. Oh, but we can do this first. So he runs. He's got to run. And now what? We have so many pieces. Let's just come in. And then hope that I'm not going to get forked somehow. Yeah. So like we just I don't know. I guess this is going to be one of those games where I'm just going to lose. I'm just going to give up. Although he doesn't have any real threats right now, right yet. You know, this is coming in, but yeah. All right. Fun-ish game. Boy, oh boy. So how long has the stream been going? The closing in on 4.5 hours. I think I can try another. You know, my brain definitely does not feel like it's seeing as much. But let's do it. Let's do it. Actually, let's take a break, get some water, and then I'll be right back. Very dry. All right, be right back. All right, back. Oh. Oops. Tough games. Tough day. Started out rough. Started out great. I mean, it started great. It was a great game. A great game. It just took too much out of me and it dropped my confidence just so far. I think there's nothing in Shogi that can quite drop my confidence online as much as Shogi Club 24. There's just something about this place. Scano. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. How's my stream? It is on. And let's do the Urshino Ryu channel way. The Gambit way. No, I'm not going to do the Gambit. I'll do the Urshino Sensei way. He created the opening. I'm going to use the way he does it. Oh, one of these. These are interesting. The early sort of King Castle. I don't know if he's going to make Mino or something like that. Coward Castle. Yes, this is going to be like a Keen Muso, potentially. I'll come up first because I'll take this pawn if he pushes it, because then I'll have these. If I drop this pawn, if I drop the pawn, what is he going to do? I don't know, but if I drop the pawn, let's say he pushes, I push, he takes, I take, he takes this pawn. Or do I drop the pawn and I get my rook over to this file? That's not good. That is not good. That is not good. Ah, yeah. I didn't even think about that. I could come over to 1-9 to 9-2. Or yeah, to 9-2. But I can also exchange. I think I want to exchange. Or I could have pushed and then taken the silver back. Ah, that's nice. Did I have... I didn't have... No, I didn't. No, because I couldn't have dropped the pawn. So if he drops the pawn, what do I do? If he dropped the pawn, what do I do? Because then he could get the bishop. Boy. I gotta move. I gotta move. If I bring the gold up, then he could... No, he can't fork. He can't fork. If I bring the gold up, he cannot fork. Can you do anything with the bishop? He drops it here. So I've got I've got a bishop drop. So he's going to win that pawn back, or he's going to win that pawn back, or should I come over here? No, because then he drops the bishop. This is a very uncomfortable spot now. Very uncomfortable. Felt good. It definitely felt good for me. Whether or not it was or not is remains to be seen. But you know, these defensive players, it's like they play defensively, and then I think I've got them, and then I think I have it, and then I don't quite, and then I just don't quite. Yeah, this is tough. All right. Not seeing. How was this so resilient against all my stuff? Because of the bishop. Because of the open diagonal. Because the open diagonal. I put my pawn out there, and it meant that I can't put it back out here to defend. I can't any way to threaten something like so the bishop here. Is there any sort of threat? Not really. Bishop threat here so that I can promote. A bishop drop. He takes, I take. Bishop drop, he takes, I take. He drops the bishop here. Should I just drop the pawn? All right, we'll drop the pawn. I'm almost certain that's not the right move. I just don't see anything else. I just don't see anything else. So let's say he comes back over here. Oh, okay. Push. Take. Drop. Take. Take. Or do I drop the bishop first? Drop the bishop. Oh no, he's looking to take this. He's looking to take this with his rook. Drop the bishop. So if I come up here, he takes. I drop. He comes over. He doesn't have a great drop point. I think my drop point is better. So if I drop and he goes back, I push. Even that's not really a threat. Take. It's It's not a threat. Um, is it Tani Chanaru? Good to see you. Ohayo gozaimasu. Playing on Shogi Club 24. Not doing so well. Not doing so well. It's been an up and down day. Loss, win, loss, win, and loss, win, loss, win, loss, win, and now we're looking at a loss. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm down 2 pawns. He's gotten it. Seems like a nicer attack. Is that Watashimo? Is that Watashimo something? Oji. Let me try to translate that. I'm an old man too, but my father's probably younger than me. Oh, you think I am younger than you, or? Oh, that's a nice way to defend that. So what if I come over here? And then if I jump, then I'm stuck. I'm stuck, so I won't be able to do that. My stream watching machine is getting low on battery here. It's only been 4 hours and 11 minutes. So it's amazing. Some days this thing will last for like 8 or 9 hours. Some days not. Some days like it's. Let's do this. So should I continue to get my king over, or should I open this up here? Let's get our king over. Hi, Atari. I heard you. I heard you in the litter box. You went poopy? Yeah? Good girl. You coming over? Okay. She came over and now she's licking herself. As one does. All right, can we be annoying? Can we be annoying now? Can we be annoying of just attacking things like this? I come back. Let's say I do this. He takes. Oh no. So that's. All right. Let's start climbing. Oh, I should have come over here behind. I should have come over. I should have come behind the pawn because now he can drop the pawn and sort of slow me down. Yeah. Ooh. I come up. What's he gonna do? I guess we exchange the silvers and that's it. Oh boy. I guess he can sort of force the exchange. The rook for the horse. The pawn drop will block things. Whoa. He's got to drop the pawn here. No, wait. Actually, no, because I would have taken. You can't drop the pawn. It's mate. It's mate for me if he drops the pawn. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Let's think about this. Get our knight up, or get our pawn up? Our knight up? If I drop the pawn, he's got to go back. Then what can I do? I come back. He drops a pawn here. So I jump. He drops a pawn. I come back. He drops a pawn. I jump. I drop the pawn here. That blocks my bishop.
これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。
I drop my pawn. He drops his pawn. I come back.
,30 秒
But if I drop the pawn here, he just goes back.
40 秒
Let's drop this. Oh, but he can push. That's fine. That's fine. Sort of fine. Sort of fine. Actually, I think if he pushes here, I take. Then he pushes, then I come back. Okay. I take, he comes up, I go back, he drops the pawn.
30 秒 40 秒 50秒
Oh boy, I can't, I don't have enough time to read it.
3、4、5、6
I don't have enough time to read it. I wasn't even audibly giving my line. Yeah. So I take, he takes, I take.
$30秒。
Huh. Is there any way to defend this? The rook over
40
here.
秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5。
I don't see anything else to do. I don't see anything else to do. Knight. If I take this, what if I take this pawn?
30秒。40秒。
Take the pawn. If he takes this pawn, what do I do? If he takes this pawn, I've got to watch out for... If I take here, he takes, I take, and I get bishop supremacy. His drops are good. I think his drops are good. I've got a silver drop here, right?
$30秒。
So I think a pawn drop right here is good. If he doesn't handle it. Is there any way of...
30秒。
get my knight up?
40秒。
And then I take, and then he drops it.
$50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、
Ah!
7、8、9。
I don't see it. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. He's got to drop his pawn. He's got to drop the pawn or the gold, bring the gold up, or the knight. All right. So he's committed the pawn there. Just got a message from my daughter checking that. Do I start attacking the edge now? Okay. I come up here. He comes up.
$30 秒
He comes up.
40 秒
And then I bring my...
50秒 1、2、
I can't do this.
4、5、6
All right. He comes up. If I come over and he exchanges, he gets the drop here. I can't put... Should I bring my gold up? I bring my gold up.
$30 秒
Pawn. Takes.
40秒 50秒 1、2、3
What a strange game. Boy, oh boy. I think I'm winning back some of these
これより
pawns.
一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。
I don't think I want to jump the knight. I don't think I want to jump the knight. If I jump, I have 2 pawns. He drops... Well, he can't drop a pawn.
$30 秒
He can drop a silver. He can drop a silver here.
40秒
So I think I have to do this.
50秒 1、
I think I have to take there. So I can't let his silver block my silver. Yeah, if I take him to the knight, he takes with the silver, or he jumps the silver, which means he would have taken... No, then he couldn't have taken the silver because my knight would have been there. Okay. I don't think I want to exchange. I don't think.
30秒、
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to exchange.
40秒、
what can I do? Pawn?
50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6。
Ah. If I take? No. So is he going to take this? Is he going to take? Is he going to take? And if so, where am I going to drop it? So if I do this, he drops here, and he gets the let's take up this way. Hmm.
30秒、 40秒、
His king is safer. I could just drop the pawn. Then he drops a silver. Take, take. I could drop a rook right here. He brings a general up.
30秒、
And I take. All right, let's drop the pawn.
40秒、
Let's drop the pawn. Then he drops a silver. And then I take, he takes. Hmm.
30秒、
Whew. Yeah. I take. I do. So I drop a pawn. He takes. I take.
30秒、
I come up here. He takes. I take.
40秒、
No, do this. He takes. I take.
50秒、
Shoot.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah. All right. All right. Reassess. We've got this rook. We've got this. We got it. Except I'm given a fork. I am giving a fork, but he can't use the fork. He can't use the fork because my rook will still be watching. Alright. Arigatou gozaimashita. The first person to do the major blunder. Oh. I can't feel any better about that game right now. I feel really good about it. Just staying in there, hanging in the game, and I don't know about not blundering or blundering. I think my opponent cracked first. This graph, the blue is them. So yeah, they had like a 2 or 3 pawn advantage. Play. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, this was it. This was it. Okay. So that was sort of just a crack. So move 98. Move 98 is when the opponent made their big mistake. Let's copy this. Move 9. Is this it? Yeah, this is the previous game. So I'll track that win. Move 98.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
And move 98. That was a long game. So here we are. I am here. This is it. This is where they drop the silver. Okay. This is the move that they're saying is the blunder. Oh, and my follow-up was right. My follow-up was right. I made the best move. Really? I'm kind of stunned. My Mac will sleep unless plugged into a power outlet. Well, we'll see. If he takes this, I take. Yeah, he takes. I take. He takes. And what am I doing here? I think so. I drop, takes. He can't take because I'll get the fork. Takes. Oh wait, the fork is not good. It's this would have been very difficult. I mean, I've got a lot of pieces, but I go here. He can't run because it's mate. I come up, and then I take that, and I'm threatening. Well, that would have been tough. That would have been that I wouldn't have seen. So that I wouldn't have seen, or maybe I would. I saw this top engine move. Maybe I would have seen it. Well, this was our line. Okay, and this was correct. Okay, so but oh, the idea is I come up, he takes, I take. So I'm materially up. But what about I come up, he escapes, then I'm just up material. I'm just up a lot of material. Four or five gold, really? Wait, what? 4 or 5 gold. 4 or 5 gold is hardcore. You get what? 6 silver. Wait, what? Am I even on the right game? I'm going to take both of these. I'm just let's quickly look at both of these lines. Oh, this is it's the same thing. It's the same. He can't take it. He cannot take it. Cannot take it. Hmm. And there's no you can't even drop the pawn. When we get that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So many tactics. I mean, I could probably stare at every single variation and find a bazillion tactics. But this, as I had thought, was thinking through that whole thing, it's basically equal this whole time, especially once I got those couple pawns. Interestingly, what I'm just going to look. The engine prefers this by about 3 points. Wait, not that. Okay, okay. Let me come up there and we just... Wait, what? 6-7 pawn. Six, 7 pawn. Wait, what? Wow. Just keep using this? Bizarre, but we're never going to take this horse. We're never going to take this horse. Weird. Okay. Wow. All right. Like I said, there's going to be tactics all over that the engine will see. I don't know how to start building that tactics antenna, but this other machine, we're getting on 5 hours. This was I was going to say a fun stream. I wouldn't call it a fun stream. It ended on a nice note, but this was a very hectic, soul-crushing stream with some of these games, and that's really it. But hopefully I can pick up some confidence from that last one. It felt good. Come back strong tomorrow, and I'll see you soon. Thanks, everybody. Take care. Bye. Trying to stop recording. There's the button. All right. Bye.